We're live. Let's see if it works this time. Technical difficulties. Yep, there it goes. It's showing it now. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, so the hunt for No Hands McGee. Yeah, so like I was saying, so we went after Hugo in Rosaria, your home castle. You had to fight your way through. Oh, and the best is this. You missed. You know how I love the dog? I didn't think the dog could get any better, but this is the dog. If it shows. Yeah. That was also part of like the story. He's the blood of Fenrir. So as it turns out, he came from the north when he was found as a puppy, and there's stories that like the previous Shiva dominant had a wolf that was empowered by Fenrir, and it found out like when they were gonna kill Jill, like cut her head off, the dog like went mad and got empowered and became it unlocked his powers basically. But yeah, so this is Sid's daughter.
I'll pay you back, I promise.
She's insane. She's a bundle of energy. Yeah, that's the actual. What? Oh, the stream?
Fix the party audio because
Everything we need to begin work in earnest.
Oh, yeah.
Earnest we shall.
But now you're louder on live.
Sorry. But yeah, so Sid's daughter, Fenrir, dog is Torgal is like part Fenrir, blood of Fenrir, like descendant from him. So he casts magic and he's all crazy and shit now. Jill, we're forcing her to sleep because she's used so much. Like, she nearly got her head fucking chopped off by Executioner Man.
I just need some rest.
We're forcing her to rest. And then, yeah, so I did a whole bunch of quests for What's Her Fuck, Mid, the OG Sid's daughter. I did a whole bunch of hunts. So this guy is like, yeah. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of hunts. Took me a while to find some of them. This guy was level 38. I was crying, but I still beat him with just dog and I, so, yeah. But your uncle came over, and it had the best cutscene in the world, and he was like, I have these filled with gold. Good sir, can you move them upstairs? And he was like, what? Gold? Good old Gav. It showed him, like, panicking, trying to get these boxes up here. The uncle was the guy who helped. I think you saw the uncle. He helped you get to the fire crystal. Yeah.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka. Any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Oh, that's new.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Another thing, like, along, like, the Game of Thrones line, so, the Bahamut Kingdom, yeah? They're like, he's the one who married Clive's mother, right? Well, she has a kid now, and the kid's like fucking creepy with glowing eyes, hinting at something. I'm not 100% sure what. But they just had a scene in the last video where basically the mother's sitting on the throne next to his father, like the guy with the kid in her lap, and the Bahamut guy, the son, kept looking over at her, and she kept grinning evilly. And then they apparently think that he's going to betray the father, and I'm sure she set something up that Bahamut is whatever. Oh, this is your uncle.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I really hope your uncle doesn't die because, like, he's such a cool guy. He's so nice and funny. So yeah, we're chasing after Hugo, aka Titan. When they say Kafka or whatever, Kapka or Kupka, it's Titan. Titan man. Who has no hands? No hands McGee. It's Kupka. He went to punch me. I was like, rah! I sliced, and it just did this thing, and his hands just flew off. And there he is with two stumps for an arms.
When last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Is my uncle gonna fight with me? Oh, that's weird. Uncle man, let's see. Yeah, he's a party member. Weird. But yeah, I also have Titan abilities. I swapped out the Ramu ones for Titan. I also have 4 limit break bars. Anyway.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
But yeah, the dog will start shooting laser beams and stuff now. And magic. More in the background, though, than anything.
Was there another lapse of years that passed?
Nope. No, you saw the 5 years lapse, right? So.
Yeah. Oh, you got a new sword.
Yeah, the Titan sword. Yeah. It's weird looking. Not gonna lie.
No, I meant like when it's plain or whatever.
Oh yeah, like I said, I have Titan, Garuda, and Phoenix. I got rid of Ramu for now, because I like Titan better. Ramu is good for range stuff. I'm more like insta-punchy, I guess.
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Don't feel like fighting chocobos. Let's go where we're supposed to for now. I could ride my chocobo, but it's like, eh. Whoop. Made my phone ping, by the way.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end? Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Oh, this isn't...
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Oh, yeah, yeah, and also Odin's men came and snuck Titan away. No hands away. Like, I don't know why Odin would... Are those red chocobos or brown? They look like... I'm not gonna touch them. Yeah, I'm like, on the off chance that they're kind of red, I'm gonna avoid.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yes, we'll stop at the inn. I need to make stop at the inn. They insinuated that there's somebody there for me. Anyway... Is there a teleport crystal? Oh, nope, it's not letting me. Also, yeah, dog is a wolf, as you, I'm sure, ascertained.
Right.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds.
Mythical, so we
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride.
Yeah,
from
they said
Stonehenge.
he, unlike,
Our friends must
hold on,
be
let's...
soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
But yeah, he's supposed to be... They saying, like, you know how the dominance... You know how you saw on Sid where his arm was turning to stone and stuff the more he uses power? Same with Jill. Well, they're like... They were worried about Torgal and being an animal and stuff, and they're like, nah. They reassured you. They're like, nah, it can't happen to him.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Look for someone with a really unique face. It's probably the person that they're telling you about. Oh, that's your brother's ward.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
Little does he know his uncle and brother
Better
is...
attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Those are some thick doors.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
I love how he still has soup in his beard.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
As I said, I really like the uncle.
The outlaw. Take him.
Actually, here, we'll just end this real fast. Here. I upgraded this spell, so it should destroy.
Boy, just like that.
Too slow.
You?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Where are they even running?
I don't know. I don't know why she didn't tell him it's her brother.
Clive?
He left his vegetables.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
He's like, it doesn't seem like nothing. Oh, there's the teleport. He's the dog.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Passing. Oh, there's no vendors. Boo.
Plates and pots! Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
So if this way's blocked, I guess they probably climbed up weird
Looks like we won't be getting
rocks.
back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the... We're seeking to expand our business in the region.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen...
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side again. He's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right...
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
That lady looked like she was in fast forward.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
You'd be surprised, Uncle.
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place, try the baths. That's where you'll use.
Thank you.
Try the baths. Okay, let's just make it super obvious.
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived... Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Bordello. Oh, right.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Be gone with you. Oh wow, it didn't kill them. Oh man, I need to level that up some more.
Wins.
Okay, stop punching the air. See? Dog does magic.
Kill!
You see like blue bolts come out of the dog.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Enemy is bested.
Yeah, not killed because I probably didn't kill them.
Who are you working for? Him or...
He wanted us to... Though one could hardly call that.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is a fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the...
That isn't mine. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Yeah. To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Great. We've already been in an awkward whorehouse already. This sounds like the same. To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread. Light meat and dark. Fresh from the grill. Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. Oh, sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clear.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Other than stab him in the throat with a sword.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I don't like this man.
Fine.
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to...
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasant. I want you to put an end to the trouble.
Trouble! If you're...
Manners, Greybeard. One catch...
What did...
My apologies. Follow the crystal... Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making...
Can I just, like, kill this guy? Like...
It will be. Let us divide our forces.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil.
Oh.
Excuse me.
You've heard?
I've heard rumor.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Delamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from the soldiers guarding the mother crystal, and the shipments need a place to spend. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no...
Is that so?
A deposit?
The juiciest meat from Greens.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh my god.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. But what do you want? Haven't you...
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Okay. Oh, dog's here.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What's your stupid uncle doing?
Care to explain why you're giving gift?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course. It's but my uncharacteristic indiscretion. Just they took me aside and said they could procure the crystal.
So the pup.
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000. A small price to pay for it, but enough about my little act.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private gut, I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning.
I'll wager you.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble, Lubel.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would... It just goes to show, one should never under...
His uncle is so weird.
Soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Leave it to me to have to babysit my uncle.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Ugh, we have to go out into the fucking sands. Of course.
Sick 'em! Attack!
That ability is so stupid.
Over here!
With the punchy? It feels very anime. Like, yeah, with the Titan tree, what is it? So, like, it wasn't one of the default ones. The main one was a hold. I don't like the charge, because it means, like, holding it for a long period of time, right? And even this one, where it's, like, a charge up, I'm not a big fan of, right? You do more damage if you charge it up. But I'm gonna swap the charge up for this. Look at that. Like fucking, it looks like an Earthshaker. Not, yeah. It's fucking stupid. I just need 1,000 more points. Like, I could run around and kill stuff, but it's just... me.
Quietly now.
Oops, wrong button. Alright, well... Combat ended. God, it's so powerful, that stupid ability. I love it. I showed Balmont's been playing the game, right? So I showed him the cutscene. Like, I clipped my preview of me using it in my other playthrough, and my other video, and he was like, holy shit. Like, yep. Because he bought the Garuda Tornadoes instead of the Phoenix ones. So.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, the tornado, it's
I'll
funny.
Take it from here.
Oh, wow. Look at all those crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
My ability's still not up.
Awaken! It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up. Kill!
I love Torgal. The punch reminds me of this, but more useful.
Kill! Nice try.
Oh wow.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! This one. 4.
Boo, only 90 ability points.
Well, how'd you like my...
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was... Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one...
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock.
Well, indeed it. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Guy seems sketch. He also sounds like he has Fan Daniel's voice.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
I don't know.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of... And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other...
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust?
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard.
No. Thank...
Of all the...
Here. Any friend of mine who sees you...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my... Tell them that...
Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
He does seem kind of schemy.
Well then, I wish...
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
He did nothing except be a dick
Come on,
to me.
Uncle. Let's go.
Let's go, Uncle Man. Ding, 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 ding. Beep, 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 beep. It's probably, yep, side quest opened up here. Yup, yup. There they are.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps forge my...
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, wait. Are you... Sorry, I'm Sava. Must soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies... I don't suppose you have it.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be... We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dallas. There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two about... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Yes, they're quite soon.
Fresh bread, warm from the...
Welcome, sir.
A question. If I need to know what makes a good carving...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and
So a knife that stays sharp.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Silver platters. Just sweet incense.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Where am I going for this? Oh my god, this person's anywhere here. Ugh. They could be upstairs, downstairs. All I have is talk to a townsfolk. What kind of crap is this?
I'll be asking for you again.
Plates and pots. Bowls and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
the most fragrant herbs and
My carpets.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Maybe it's upstairs.
You're going to drink my... I need a drink.
Nope, not up here.
Have the wrong.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Okay, well, where the fuck is this quest man? I talked to a butcher. That's a new quest, not the...
Look, Father. Hot water.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you?
I don't know who to talk to. This quest is like, no, we're not telling you where this fucker is. Oh my god. Let's maybe check near the actual shop, I suppose.
The finest fabric.
It would make us fine.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Just look at the hanging lanterns.
Oh, there's the fuck I need.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Anything I can interest you in?
Sword is Garbino. Yuck. Eh. No, I don't use lightning spells. It's probably this music.
Go with Gilbert.
Finally.
It's so weird when they say go with Gilbert, because like Gilbert's like God, go with God, but go with Gilbert. It's really weird.
Yes, my carpets have pride of place.
It's very exciting watching me do side quests, I know.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be too heavy and they...
So we're no better off than we... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that... No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely. Trouble is, it's either durable, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lou. I bet she'd know.
Is it true what I'm
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Let's go get this other side quest. Oh my god.
Everything I've worked for. All those...
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps...
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. I've no doubt that my... But I can't go and investigate for fear. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These... my life...
Alright, let's go by Chocobo and just say fuck everything and just get this done.
Silver platters.
Well, we can make our way back to the factory.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh man, this one's over here. Ugh. Oh no, story.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Luke?
A question that... Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to... Drake's Fang is current... McGee and Walud are allies, and has... But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign...
Not by
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report. I fear there may be more trouble. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so...
I'm not planning on going all that way.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Fuck it, let's get the Chocobo.
Shall we press on?
Yes, riding bird. Oh, there's bombs where I need to go. That's cute.
Run like the wind.
What the hell are those things?
How do I get over there? Ugh. Oh my god, I have to go all the way here. Jesus. It's a good thing I'm fucking riding a goddamn Chocobo. I also found the Chocobo can attack, which is hilarious.
Oh, that seems useful.
Yeah, it can jump and attack. So if I'm running and there's shit in my way, I can like just kick it in the face. Like that. Oh, except a lot of the times it dismounts me when I'm near.
That explains the heat.
Oh wow, that did shit all. Let's do this. See how bad it works. Oh! Oh shit! Let's go, Torval!
Now, Torgal!
Out of the frying pan.
Kill!
Yay! I'm really good at missing this lately. Oh, I forget we're gonna have to hold that. Is that a bomb? Oh, it's wearing a crown. I just noticed. It's wearing a fucking crown. Fuck. It's cute. 600 more experience.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright, let's teleport here. I like that the dog just runs.
I mean, you can't really mount a chocobo, okay?
No. It's funny because your uncle mounts a chocobo. Like, they don't just disappear, right? The fact they're there is interesting enough.
Who do you think those soldiers
So, Lord Cook has found...
Yes.
Any luck?
What I asked her. If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is unique to ash.
And it's beyond...
Unique to it? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral deposit, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know...
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been a...
Looks like I've got some... Clive, I hate to...
Limestone, besides.
You'll have no trouble finding lime...
Then I suppose...
Right you are.
So now where do I have to fucking go?
Just...
Oh my god, okay, it's just past town. Let's go. Wow, this quest has me running everywhere.
Well, this
quest
is
is
no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I want the EXP and stuff, right? Like,
From the stoutest
Yes. Ocean man who's... I was hoping the baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected.
You tell a fine... That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures... But I burdened you with my worries and... Right. It's high time I got back to work.
Boom. The thing is, the renown. Oh, look at the ability points. Yeah, it's so worth the ability points. I need Scarletite. Yes.
Sweet incense.
I need Scarletite to craft
We
something.
should get going soon.
At my favorite blacksmith friend. Okay, good. It's all right here. Oh, what's up? I gotta jump. I can't just gather. Oh, I gotta hold it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's loaded.
Hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness from your silver platters.
Needed to a Light silken and dark. softness. It would make a fine gift.
I wasn't sure how much, but I hope.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time...
It better be.
A knife forged from the very rocks of...
It's a fine-looking...
That sounds like my cue. And just as well.
I'm sorry for...
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife? What do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last. And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll... It looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short.
And I was so...
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took... I would...
And who would be... The butcher? The hunt? Dalimil is home to humble trade. Rule number 1 in any business, Sam.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just a... I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an...
I will. What would you do if...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as... For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without so much for the Forge Master. The spirit of Dalimil had... Meaning...
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
No cool kid points. Boo earns, good sir. Can I go back to the base? Yes, good. I need to forge stuff. And check my renown. Because I think I've earned enough renown from these stupid side quest hell. For items. Let's see. Yep. Oh, there's new hunts too. Oh, fuck. Alright.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Wait, what? There's nothing new? You bitch?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
410. Ooh, 800 ability points though. Fuck. Okay. Alright.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Nectar has new hunts. Let's see where the fuck they are. Nectar, you're gonna make me run through Hell's Half Acre, aren't you? The Velcroid Desert Dalmicia. That's where I was. Isn't it? Right? Like... Yeah, so he's anywhere in here. I'm assuming he's probably north. So the big angry can be anywhere in here. Fuck off. Stupid fucking hunts. Swear to God. The dumbest shit that's ever been made. Like, I wish they would show up on the map, but no, they're bounties / hunts, so I gotta go look for them myself.
Who's this blue blood?
Back, are ya?
Yeah, I got the Scarletite, you
What
dick.
you
Let's, there it is. Yep.
Should last you a good while.
Yep. It's going to last me a good fucking while. Beep, 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 beep.
That it? Fine.
It's mainly why I came back to the base. I'm like, I got this Scarletite. I'm like, it's an item upgrade. Shit. Alright, let's go here and we'll look for the fucking hunt. The nice thing is I don't have to go back to the base if I find what the hunt is. I can just fucking trounce it and keep going with my life. The only other shitty thing is I don't know what it is. Wrong button. No, wrong.
Come on.
Alright, let's go. Let's try way up yonder.
Faster.
I'll get dismounted from the bird if I'm near it, so I'll use that as like or run into tornadoes and hope for the best. I'll look for something big on the horizon.
Time to fight.
I'm guessing it might be like an antlion or something. What else is in the desert? I think that's it right there. Oh, is it a turtle? It's a fucking turtle.
You deserve a rest.
Yep, here's my hunt target. Straight from 14. Look at him. Look at the boy. Dumb turtle. I wonder if he spins.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
It does. It's fucking spinning. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Fuck. Wrong button. Well, at least it'll eat the stagger. Son of a bitch. This dickhead, though, has a lot of life. Oh, this guy is like owning me though.
Nice try.
The thing is, a lot of my skills are fucking bouncing off of him. Oh god.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
So we're half dead, so we're off to a good start. These hunts, like I said, they do take up. They are big, like boss fights, I guess, in themselves. Yeah, but they have really good rewards, like 90% of the time.
Get him. Focus. Too slow.
Yeah, Garuda does shit against this fucking piece of crap. Like, there's almost no point to use Garuda.
Nice try.
Ow! Fuck my life.
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
I really didn't expect the fucking Adamantoid turtle, though, to be like...
Titan.
Bam! 10,000 gil, 20 renowned, and 2 scarletite. Shit, and yes.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Alright. Teleport. Now we can get on with the story. Now that I've taken a side quest hunt detour.
This is no good. I was hoping to get...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. What candle?
Oh, I want to buy more lion
Anything
heart
I can interest
potions.
you in? An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are.
Let's buy your fucking song.
An excellent choice.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
We'll just go on Chocobo. Cause fuck.
Like the wind.
Chocobo dismounts anytime there's like a cutscene.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
I think this is where Uncle parts ways.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Yes, Torgal. Best dog.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
No hands, McGee. How do you...
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sounds like the male Vieira from 14.
If you hadn't
Endwalker.
interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
He's from Waloed.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She lost her fucking sanity. Benedicta slept with so many people.
Benedict. I'll do it.
My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
I think he has
You may
something to do with
leave
Ultima.
Everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yep. I don't really know what he is, but what the fuck?
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Just want to double check my ability points. 13. I need 1895. God damn it.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Wait a sec. Do I have points in... that's not gonna make a difference. I don't think I have any points in this. I'm just trying to see if there's like points I could take, you know. I mean, let's reset them all. Yes. We want this. We want this. We want this. Yeah. I don't really think I do that, but I have been known to use lunge. Let's do that. 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 Not a huge fan of Garuda stuff. Let's go! I'm just buying it. I'm like, whatever. Let's just go. I'm not even gonna put points in the other stuff. 600 points still. Okay. Lunge seems useful. Yeah. I just respect. So I could put points in some Garuda stuff, but I really don't like Garuda very much. But I feel like I should put. The claw attack needs some work, but it's really good at staggering, so I'm going to put points into that. Yeah, see, the stars, left is damage, right is stagger. So it eats, the Garuda's really good at eating the stagger bar, not doing damage. So, Punchy McPuncherson, and now, oh my god, this is going to be so much fun. Let's fix this. Let's put Earth and Fury. Yep. No, wait, no, wrong one. This is Raging Fist. This is Earth and Fury. I want to see this ability in fucking use. Hold on. Let's go. And if it's shite, we can respec again.
They've spotted us. With me, Torgal.
Oh! That's amazing! Yeah, that was fucking, like, epic, I guess? That was awesome. So now I have 2 really strong moves, so.
We've taken over the entire mine.
Oh, there's so many mobs. Let's fucking go. Oh, whoops. Hold up. I forgot to Ah! No! I forgot to set it in my bars!
Farewell. Torgal, kill! Over here!
Go, Torgal, go.
All yours, Torgal.
Just go, Torgal. Beat him up, Torgal!
Get him!
Just watch Torgal beat him up. Just watch Torgal beat the shit out of him.
Dalmekia's finest.
Let's put my ability in now. Sorry, I was really amused by that. Yeah, but apparently the more I use it, the more it fills up these. So, like, the stronger it gets, the more I actually use him. But yeah, these are the moves that he can do. Concentrates the moves light on an enemy. Yeah. Only 2? Okay. Oh, 3. Well, that seemed like it fucking hurt. Holy shit. Wowee, Batman.
Get him! Torgal, kill!
Oh, these guys still have like... Big open room, probably boss fight of some sort. There was a curl fight. The curl in the game is actually kind of epic looking.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. You're finished.
Perfect.
Farewell. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Like, I'm staying ahead of the curve in levels. Like, these things are, I think, level 28 or 29, and I'm... Did it say 32? So... It's not the worst.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, look at the big angry up here. I think there was an ability that I could spend 200 points on that I wanted. Yeah, lunge. Let's go. Oh boy. The Uber Orc. He's mad.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Too slow.
Bam! That wasn't so bad. Ugh. The fact that they would just invite, like, orcs into the capital to destroy everything. Like, kill all of Kupka's men. Yeah, well, like, obviously if Kupka's lost his mind, right, and Creepy Ultima henchman. Oh, man.
Flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Alright, hurry up. I have a bad feeling there's gonna be a big boss fight soon.
Oh shit, there's a video. Yeah, never mind.
No, we're just walking. Go get your drink. You know what? I'm gonna go pee.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Alright, be right back.
He had to build his castle.
Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Are you back? Alright. Welcome back.
Hello, welcome back.
Are you there? I have a new sword. Platinum sword +2. No. No. Big fight coming up. Like, look at all these big open areas. Gotta be a big fuck. Yeah. Oh, what's this fucker?
Let the trial begin.
Another Iron Giant, really?
with me, Torgal.
Undertaker.
Too slow.
Let's open with these, I guess. Because they have the longest cooldown, so. There we go. Garuda's really fucking good at staggering. Let me just punch the fucking air. Well, at least I got one punch in. Let me just punch the fucking air. Jesus.
All yours, Torgal.
Eat that fucking stagger bar. Please,
Nice try.
kill him. Thank you. Who's gonna be Kupka?
Seems we're expected.
Mr. Tight Pants.
So this is the power of Muthos.
It's a good thing I saved my fucking Phoenix AoE, yeah.
Did the orcs do this too?
No. Probably Kupka. He's lost his brains. That's my assumption. I could be totally off base. But I have a feeling it's fucking Kupka. Would make sense, because he would have gone fucking pro. Oh god! Oh my god!
You're finished.
Let's just go with this. I'm probably gonna be kicking myself because watch.
What's going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Like, I have a feeling the next one's gonna be like 12 guys, and I'm gonna be kicking myself using Phoenix. Because Phoenix, they can be anywhere in my proximity, where, like, fucking, the Titan one, they have to be in a certain spot. So, like, they have to be in front of me, right? Because it's a cone. Yeah, so. Oh, sorry, I was just checking. Someone pinged me. Come on, open the door, damn it. Oh, look, it's Kupka's throne. Uh-oh. Bravery. Let's just do this and see how it goes. While they're all kind of in front of me.
Get him.
Of course, new enemies. Fucking up.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
That thing's dead! Let's just keep punching it then, apparently. Jesus.
Farewell.
Blah. See, I told you I'd regret using the Phoenix when there was like.
Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, there's gonna be a boss. There's no way. Let's just do this again. Whee! The Lich is not gonna die, but the others should. Stagger!
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, Torgal's transformed. Torgal's super form. See? Yeah, that's Torgal's super form that you see him. He transforms now, I guess, from time to time. That's my first time actually seeing him in other combat, other than when he first turned into it. It's like, they know you're here, buddy.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
But yeah, Torgal's basically like the true MVP, man. Like, it's pretty awesome. Like, not gonna lie. He's just useful. Because he can heal on command, too. I know it's not like a ton, but it's definitely gotten better than it was. And he does it sometimes automatically without me asking. So I take a hit, he heals. Alright. Let's just... Boop! Let's hope let's see how many it goes. Oh, please. Oh. Yeah, killed 10. Ah, there's another wave. I knew it had to be too good. Well, at least we killed some.
Attack! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Sicker!
That had better be the last of them.
But yeah, that Phoenix move is so handy, as you can tell. Just let's kill 10 guys at once. It's better than the Titan one, in any case.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Is she naked? Yep.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta!
Oh god.
I'll kill you, Rostwood! What?
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Like, why can't Torgal just jump at his neck? Go.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Here we go. How big's Titan gonna be in comparison to Ifrit? Because, like, he was huge in comparison to Shiva, right? Like, is it gonna be a shadow? Yeah, it's gonna be a Shadow of the Colossus kind of thing. Holy fuck, Titan's big. Oh, but where's his hands? Oh, that's right. They can regrow this.
Come on
then. I'm so small! Yeah, I'm doing better than I thought I would. I'm just sitting here like beating up his ankles, like, have at you, you fucking fiend. Ouch.
Nice trick.
Uh.
You can do it. And so could I.
You've learned Brimstone. Oh god. That's not a stone! Stone's throw! That's not a fucking stone! That's like a planet! Jesus Christ! Brimstone, climb like Brimstone. Press R2 and square.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Fuck me, I used it too soon. Eat shit, Titan! I've managed to dodge enough that I don't have to, like, I feel bad that I'm using that, like, time thing with the R1, but holy fuck, it's too good not to, so, like, I suck at dodging normally, so having that as a He's already dead, bro. Oh my god, he's eating the heart. He's gonna become all blue and stuff, isn't he?
What the hell has he done?
That's fucking terrifying, that face. Like, just... what the fuck? Super Titan! Tentacle mode! Oh my god.
Found to help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh my god, I have to jump and... Fuck. Why would he destroy himself? Wow, I am so small compared to him. Oh my god. It's like Sonic. Oh my god, I need to evade better. Wow, I did all that and he did, like, nothing to himself. Oh my god.
I've got you now.
Oh, that was a waste. That was a good stagger. Oh. Oh god! Oh shit, wrong button. I'm about to get crushed. Ow. It definitely started playing the Titan, like, rock music, right? Like... Is that half health? Uh-oh. Okay, don't mash buttons in case there's a fucking trigger this time and I fuck it up. Let's hit square instead of R1. Oh, that doesn't look good. Almost staggered again. It's just... Ah! Shit, I did my brimstone too early. Oops. Fuck. Wrong button. Eat shit!
You're mine.
Eat shit!
One last time.
Oh god, I gotta target these. The fuck am I shooting at? That's like, yes, let me just shoot at nothing. Oh god.
Your time. Here is past.
Oh!
And this game is over.
Whoa. Oh great.
Die, damn you.
Seriously, what is this? Why won't this idiot die? Ow, I'm getting destroyed because it's hard to see what's going on, to be honest. Ow! Was I supposed to like... Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do to this guy? When he's like 900 miles away, just shoot fireballs? It is really hard to fucking see what's going on. Yeah, it's because your eyes are like going elsewhere, looking at other things, not like. Well, Titan sometimes blends in. And you're like, what the fuck is happening? Not to take away from how epic this is, but. Oh, and I did that when he's not even near me. Love that. Ow. Perfect brimstone right there. Oh fuck, wrong button! Again! No! Well, we're gonna clobber him good, apparently. What the fuck? I'll get it this time. Hit him in the head! Screenshot. Oh, it missed. Oh. Hit da 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 da. Now we have a Halo lightsaber. Let's have a cool screenshot at least of that. Yep. Oh, he's spent.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Pride! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Like, why doesn't Joshua make himself known? Like, I don't get it.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
So is Ultima and Odin the true bad?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Is it gonna just... This girl, man, she's always trying to sell her medicine.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Like, she's been in 3 cutscenes so far.
Consider your health.
Oh, yeah, this is why the Arabs
Trust in your dragoons.
in some parts of the east.
Beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing.
You'll see in a second.
And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yep, and that's why. The infamous kiss.
Oh no.
Forgive me, Terence.
Jay.
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Yeah, so that's why the game it's banned in certain parts, and now you see why.
And at least there's not a character that gets offended over not being any gender.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault,
I'm leader, okay?
our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Olivier is Annabelle's son.
What
the
is
kid.
the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
Yep.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
The fuck's with the flower?
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, we don't get to hear the tale? What? Jesus Christ. Why didn't it just move me to the hideaway? Like, no, I have to fucking click the map. I guess it's so I know where I am, but if I'm going to the hideaway, I know where I am.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What's new? Letters, music. Yeah, I know I got the music. Hunts.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Moogly moogle. Great googly moogly. Oh my god. How many more hunts? Oh my god. The breaker of worlds. Urgent notice due to the discovery of fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Halted with... Oh my god. I don't even want to know what level that is. I should do like these and see what level they are. Especially this A rank. I'm not gonna worry about them right now, Sue. Like, that adamant toys was a fucking battle, and what, it was a B? I fought an A before, but it was 8 levels higher than B.
Oh fuck. That sounds fucking alright.
That's an S!
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll bet all of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing.
It's a long story.
One for the history, but...
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
They almost kissed, and then as story goes, like usual, they go to lean in to kiss and someone interrupts them.
Since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Typical anime cinema.
Like, part of me wants to just go and do those hunts and get my skull smashed in. I just want to see if there's anything I can make at the blacksmith.
Why haven't we heard anything?
I did buy a song. What's it sound like? Back to piano. Doggy! My boy! I can't pet him though.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Swoosh, swoosh, woo. Garbage. Nope, not even good. I had better.
Anything else?
Nope.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
Yeah, my uncle. The wealthiest of patrons. Your uncle says this. Mine is... The oath. Apples. Ambrosius. Do I dare do a hunt or two just to see where it goes and how hard they smash my skull in? Ugh.
You got this.
Yeah, let's go. Let's figure out where they are. That's half the battle. Let's fucking figuring out where they are more than anything. I might save before I do that fucking S rank though. I have a bad feeling that it's gonna just take my ass and just smush it into the floor. Okay, so empty hovel Dalmicia, the Cattery Dalmicia, the Jaw Dalmicia. No idea. Well, where the fuck is this thing? Oh wait, it says of a fallen giant Rosarian ruins. Okay, so the three that we want though are in Dalmicia. So we want no. Where's the Cattery? Well, it said one's in the Jaw. Sickle, Fields of Carava, Titan's Wake, the Gilded Path, Draco's Deep. No. Where the fuck are these other things? Orchid. Is there like a... Oh. God damn it. Okay, so I know one's here. Right? So one was in the Jaw. Where the fudge is the Cattery? Maybe, like... we could try here? I think one said it was in the Sickle, wasn't it? Alright, let's make note of this again. Shish Moogle. Okay. The Cattery. Just off of the Sickle. Okay. The road. Okay, so that one. Village of Corvara. Okay. I think I figured it out now. So if we start here, it says that the one thing is here somewhere, and then the other one is in an abandoned place in the Field of Corvara. So if I go to the Jaw, we can probably go bang, bang, bang. Maybe. And hope for the best. Who do I have with me? I just get dog. Okay. I wasn't sure if what's her fuck will be with. Oh, there he is, right there on the road. Look at him. That's the guy. It's totally the guy. Yeah. Oh, he's an A! Shit! The other two are B! We start with the A rank, apparently. We're jumping right in. Shit, and he's level 38. Okay, that's not so bad. Eat shit, buddy!
Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Too slow. Nice try.
You go, dog.
slow.
This guy is blocking a fucking lot, though. It's like parrying a lot of my hits. That's why you keep hearing the plinking. He needs to stop parrying me. Stagger him, please.
Nice try. Nice try.
See, dog just healed me. So he was 38. Alright, and he was an A rank.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
You need a pet, good sir. Best dogs. Alright. Let's get that chocobo to find the others.
Good girl.
It's really good ability points, to be honest. Now we're going to the right. Hasn't filled in the map yet. Okay, so good chance it's probably down here somewhere. So we'll take a right. Eat shit. Eat shit. I will just keep stomping on it. Let's go! Alright, sorry, I was entertained.
to
Eat shit! This doesn't look like what I need it to be. Oh, I got dismounted though. There it is. Oh, it's a C. It's not even a B. This guy shouldn't be too bad. He even comes with dogs.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Goodbye! Alright, big guy. Is that why it's a C rank? Let's do this. Eat shit! Oh my god, more. I punch you real hard!
Kill!
Alright, cat, where are you?
And then there was one.
He mad.
Too slow.
Okay, no, let's stop, let's stop.
Nice try. All right. Nice try.
Can't hit me, can you bitch? Titan's ability is so dumb looking, right? Like, like the fist just like, I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. It's just like...
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Bark, bark. You get a pet. This is a little tippy tap dance.
You alright, boy?
Yeah. Let's go, Chocobro.
Come on.
Alright, so it said it's in like a... So we gotta go this way and then through the middle. I'm just gonna put a marker so I know where I'm going. Alright. Oh wait, I have 1,000 points. Let's put some points in some stuff. Whoops. I could... Wow, that requires 44,250. Oh boy. Yeah, let's do that. Upgrade. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good, because I use that ability like all the time, and like on cooldown, so if it does more damage, the better. Saving up for the upgrade of the Phoenix move is gonna suck though. It's 4,000 ability points. And like I even have equipped that I get 25% more ability points from combat. Like, yikes, Batman. Ooh, 60 gil, whatever will I do? Get out of my way, you piece of crap. How dare you get in my Chocobro's way? You get a kick to the face. It's mildly satisfying to do that, not gonna lie. Let's go this way. We are looking for like an abandoned ruin house thing. Somewhere that looks pretty abandoned. Over there, if I do say so myself. What's that? Oh, is it one of our like Tusky boys? Oh, Bighorn, yeah. I think it's in here. I'm gonna be honest. I think it said it was in ruins in the... Yep.
No need to ride from here.
Let's go this way. Alright. I thought there's supposed to be some bees in here. Maybe I have to enter without being in combat. Bees? Dear bees? Okay, maybe not these ruins. Oh! I think it said near the empty hovel. Let's go over here. Shit. We in wrong spot. Alright, this way. Oh, there's more ruins over there, so maybe. Oh no, not a curl! Nope! Get fucked! No! That guy was a bitch the one time I fought him. Oh, maybe there be BBs up in here?
Thanks, girl.
Huh? Bees? Oh, there's a box. Wow. No. Maybe it's near the empty hovel. Let's go around this ledge, maybe. Maybe they're around the corner. Yep, there's some bees. So maybe that's what we're looking for? Bees. Yep. We have some bees, that right. Soul stingies. Please tell me it's just the 5 of them and not like a gazillion more. Alright, well, we're... Let's get them while they're on the ground. Wow, that one was easy. Okay.
Peace at last.
3 hunts done. Alright, so we've basically filled in this area. Other than like up here, maybe let's go. We'll swing around and just fill in the map. This has been boring for a while. Belmont's saying, you know, Gav, you know, he has like the little braids at the back. He says he can't take Gav seriously because his Padawan hairstyle. Specifically. I mean, he looks... I don't think... he said he saw Sid die, so... Gav loses an eye when what's-his-fuck takes over, right? Like, when they... when they get to the new base, Gav's lost the eye, right? Yeah.
I can walk from here.
Oh, we gotta walk, huh? Okay, we uncovered this place. Alright, well. Cool story, bro. I don't particularly want to fight stuff. I just want to find boxes filled with loots. Where am I even? Oh. Get your butt spanked. Whoops. Well, they're getting geo-crushed. Oh, bam. Bam-lam. I mean, they're worth fighting for ability points, I suppose. Right? Like... I just don't want to sit here and grind ability points. Because that would be unexciting. I'm just... Oh, gross.
Time to fight.
No. No facing. I don't want to fight chocobos either. Thankfully, the chocobos won't fight unless you go close to them. They're not gonna aggro on, like, close proximity. Like, them and the antelopes seem to not hate my guts. I see sparkles over here. I'm going for sparkles. Well. Wow, that move, like, I just fucking suck at it.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
What? They reset? Out of here. Now, it said that this S rank is in the ruins of Rosaria. Where would there be ruins? Maybe like here? No. Could it be in the dim? Because, like, I don't know. Part of me wants to look this up, just so I'm not spending 20,000 years looking for it.
That's fair.
S rank. This particular city. Okay, so it's where I thought it would be. Remember I said it's probably in this circle? This circle's for a big battle? That's where we're going.
Oh.
Alright, fastest way there. Mirtha's Rest. Yeah, I guess we'll go for Mirtha's Rest. Apparently S ranks pop up like as I do more hunts and progress through the story, so they're around my level-ish. So I'm assuming it could probably be level 40. I didn't read what it was, I just read where it was. So let's save. I mean, Ninja Man was 39. So, and I leveled from him to 34, so he was 6 levels above me. So if it's 40, it's 6 levels above me. So, let's, here, I'm gonna put a marker here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Run. Run, you bitch. That's the mob I first learned how to kick. I panicked, instead of jumping, I kicked it. It would probably be better if I came back when I had Jill in my party, but...
I can walk from here.
I know, I can walk. It's a town. Anytime it's a fucking town. Yeah, Bertrand, when I came for a mid-quest, came here, and he was, like, praying to his parents in the graves there, saying, like, he's getting married and stuff. Oh, nice job, dog. You kicked the one right into my fucking... like... Alright, let's save again because we're here. Okay. There it is right there, I think. Yeah, I wasn't here before. Oh. Oh, is it like an Iron Giant like the one I fought previously? Oh. Yep. It's an Iron Giant. Oh, it's a super powered Iron Giant. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh boy, what level are you? 45!
This one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh my god! We are in trouble, Batman!
Too slow.
Party don't start till I walk in. Oh god. I mean, he seems to stagger easily enough. It's just doing enough fucking damage to his ass. Right? Like... Okay, you know what? This is doable. He's lost some health. He's 11 levels higher than me, but... we staggering him. I just gotta stay on top of my R1s or this guy's gonna smoke me. Like...
Nice try.
Right? Like, we got him down maybe almost a quarter of his health.
Nice try.
Oh, he goes too when I fire up. Okay. Okay, I think this is doable, this S rank. Let's go. Oh god.
Too slow. Nice try.
Fuck. Ow.
Too slow.
Stagger him.
Nice try.
He's at half health, so there's a chance in hell.
Now you're for it. Too slow.
Stagger the dickhead. Bam. Okay, yeah, so Torgal seems to limit break when I limit break. This is why I feel like it's kind of cheating that I fucking use that R1 thing, but really no. Right? Like, I wouldn't say it. Yeah, like, it doesn't always prompt either. Like, if I'm not in a good position, it will not prompt, and I will just get hit. Come on, Sagar, you piece of shite.
Farewell.
Oh my god. Well, I definitely leveled twice. Nice. Or Calcum. Sweet.
Back to sleep with you.
Where's the dog? Here, Torgal. You no, get back here. I wanted to give you love. Yeah, go doggo. No, wrong. Alright. Let's go back to base. Now that I've done the 4 hunts. That wasn't the worst. I almost feel like it took me longer to kill the adamantoids than the fucking robot.
Oh.
I don't know. No. Well, you were there when I fought the turtle.
Yeah.
He just was a dick, is what he was.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Ability points. Yeah, give me 800 ability points. Meteorite, High Clerics. Ew.
All done?
Basically, as I do side quests and get renowned, quote unquote, oh shit, wrong thing. I unlock, like, people's gratitude, and I get items and stuff. So, I got abilities. I got 1,000 point roonies. That's capped. No. I could put points in this, but I don't really like that much. I feel like I should put some points into this and this, maybe. Yeah. Let's get some points in this. Yeah.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
All right, story time.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus?
Yeah, I'm drinking my
One
juice.
can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I think it's a good thing that they added this lady. Because I wouldn't know heads or tails what the fuck's happening.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I wish they could show us the cutscene of Odin fighting Bahamut again.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
So it means it's side quest time.
Not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
A new crafting piece. I wonder if I can buy it, if I can craft it because I did those hunts.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. and not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Well, I need to see if this guy can craft me good shit.
Okay, so, what'll it be?
Enhancer +1. Diamond sword? Dude, bro. Where do I get my hands on a diamond sword? Does Karen have a diamond sword by chance?
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief, thank you. Coin purse weighing you down?
No, no diamond blade here. Blah, 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 blah.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Fuck, where do I... Dude, do you have the recipe to make the normal diamond blade?
Sangforian, do you?
Oh, I can. What do I need? White wyvern bone. White worm bone. Okay, what the fuck's a white worm? Oh, it's probably something. So if I get something called a white worm bone, come here, because I can create a diamond sword. Okay. White worm bone. Enhancer, though. Let's go.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Let's reinforce it.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh, weird curvedy sword. All right.
Crack the crystal too.
All right.
You're joking.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
I should. And I
All I
will.
can hear is the Moogle in the background.
When you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
It's like all you hear is the Moogle in the background. Wee woo 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 whoop wee woo wee. Aw, Bar sent me pictures of Bosco. Alright. Oh, one sec. Alright.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Sid ships are always called the Enterprise, oh my god.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat
Oh
than
god,
all
she
the
mentioned a behemoth. Oh, I haven't run into behemoths yet.
comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Great. This is what happened earlier.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yep. So literally, that's what happened last time. I had to do shit for mid. I had to go talk to Blackthorn, and then I had to talk to Karen. Then I had to go find the stupid woodman in Martha's Rest. And that's where he was at that town praying to his parents.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
So it's like, oh my god. Alright. We're doing this again, huh? We're in between missions waiting for news, so... the busy work. Because it has to be realistic, right? The news can't just magically arrive.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Yeah, see, it's one of those, like, okay, well, you got him. He's got it. Now you gotta go find some other stuff. I'm surprised I don't have to go get the medal.
Oh. A medal?
The medal for it.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna have to go get the medal.
Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the stud? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, I haven't decided yet.
Oh, it's not like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
Let me talk to them just to see in case there's like something bad that's gonna happen to one of them if I send them on the wrong thing.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Alright, Gav's coming with me.
You going after the Stardust? Which one of...
Gav, you're with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Own a paddle. I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
We're a motley crew, aren't we? They really have you getting to know everybody, though. Like, there's... I see side quests. Side quest hell. Alright, how many? Just the one. Let's go. Itchy foot. No, I need to not be scratching it, but... Alright, where the fuck's this fucker?
Good day to you. Sid.
Why'd she wait to say that? She was like, good day to ya. Sid. Like... Oh, now what?
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figure, rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lost...
All right.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Right.
Why are these people so far apart? What?
I better find out if this is just nerves.
God.
Something we need to take more seriously.
Damn it to hell. Why can't these people all just be like in the little dining area? No, we gotta run over to all over town. Shit.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me...
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but...
All right. Thanks anyway.
Ugh.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard. Ran back here as quick as my legs would...
I see.
Oh, I don't have to go talk to the other guy. Alright.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Oh, not even a bark from Torgal. He's talking to Torgal. Why don't we get a bark? Sad. Missed opportunity. Where am I going?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck, he's seen us get the what?
Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Over here! To me! Farewell.
I was just like, goodbye. Eat shit.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Fuck it. I'm not walking all the way back. Fuck that shit. It's faster to teleport.
Good day to you.
See? She says it again. Good day to you, Sid. It's like, what the fuck? Thanks, bitch.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice
I like how it's slowly zooming in on him.
Through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds, are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Oh, great.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh boy. Quest complete? Doesn't sound like a quest complete for me. Like, that sounds like something bad's about to hit. Like, what?
I'm not going to change his mind.
Is there a new quest? No. What town was Northreach? Why does she have new stuff? Let me check the shop.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, that's my current sword. Nope. Nope. This is new? No. I have lots of all of those. You know what? Whatever. Let's go.
You've a keen eye.
Cap.
I'll be
Good.
here if you need me.
Thanks, lady. I bought a song. Be gone. Yeah, there's no other quests on this map. So, let's go see what the other side quest is. It looks like there's story here, too. Okay. To the obelisk. Where's side quest, man? Is it gonna be to kill more bombs? No, it's not that guy.
Take a sniff, good sir. Sport.
A baker.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, loath though I am to rely.
Okay.
See what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's.
All right.
Ugh, where do I have to go for this? Fucking. Let's just go to the jaw. I bet you this quest was to get me in trouble with that wanted guy. Like that ninja man. The one that, like, I killed the A rank. Could you imagine if I didn't kill him? I'd be out here looking for his apprentice and suddenly, like, A rank hunt man is here to kill you. Like, cause he was right here, right?
Right.
I'd pop up to do this quest and get my ass spanked by an A rank. Unexpectedly. Where is this man? I guess we go around. There he is.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent.
I am certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the Fang used to...
I take it you missed them.
I hated her. But she was all right to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at... She was the only thing that could fill the hole. And now she's gone. What am I supposed to do?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait.
All that, just... Alright, well, back we go. Back at it again. I mean, if that's all the side quest is, I'll take it. Right? Like...
Ah, there you are. Oh, I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks. Her falsome's true. My loaves collapse more often than not. But what's the fang without... And look, inside. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally... I don't know how you did it.
Yay! Easy quest. What'd it give me? Not the worst. Alright, sorry.
Yes, they're the finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Who to buy?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Where's Sir Gav? Mr. Padawan himself.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our bet. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over and down, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
Then let's get back.
We shall.
Race me? How dare. Look at the little lizards. Look at them go. That's interesting. I never saw like little wildlife before. Oh, I'm gonna collect some Stardust.
So this is Stardust.
Oh, I ran past them.
It just looked like black sand to me.
Hey dog, where do I go? Oh, he can't help me find it. It'd be funny if he could help me find the little red things. Whoop. Oh, there they both are.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav's got a bag full, unless I have it all in my pocket.
How much did you get?
Enough.
Like, how much is enough? I just saw him with a huge potato sack full. Did I fill my pockets with sand? Like, where did I put these? Okay, I want to see all this sand. Do we now have 2 bags?
Oh, that might even be enough for all. Hey, before. Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what...
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Oh, it's a bromance moment. Now hug it out. Just don't kiss like that other guy.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
Soppy shite.
We'd better get this lot back to Black...
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I planned after Blackthorn gets...
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay, good. At least Torque will bark this time. It's like anytime he talks to the dog, if the dog doesn't bark back, it's like this is a wasted opportunity.
You get so big.
Torgal is best.
After it.
Alright. I think we did all the side quests. Unless there's magically more side quests that I'm not seeing. No. There's a thing in the base that'll tell me in case I miss them. Anyway. This place will have a marker. Alliant reports if I miss a side quest.
Let's go. This is all Blackthorn needs.
Let's go see that song I unlocked. That I paid 50,000 gil for.
Thanks to Sid. Thank you, Clive. Not...
Alright, where are you? Before the storm. Why would I want this? This isn't chill music. Like, this song's absolutely terrifying. Why would I want creepy, like, cave music? Eh. That one's not bad. I think I still like Where the Heart Is. The chill, like, piano music, because it feels very, like, home.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough.
We should go out on maneuvers together, Mom. Or beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Alright.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plate in. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Now can we finally go see Sid's grave? Like, 20 hours later. Oh, I got 900 ability points.
Give us a shout if you need...
Alright, back to mid.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Woo 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 doo doo.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work.
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that...
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the plan. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, were we to rely on thermal plate, in other words, this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb level. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
You can stop that. Mid said we might... Where would I find...
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll get
So-
my team and head there right away.
So you see how, you know how she has the mark still and I don't? Right? I have a scar. So you missed a side quest. So I did a side quest where the guy was like nervous to remove somebody's like marking, and they actually explained like it in a little bit more detail. Apparently it's like a 50-50 chance that people survive the surgery.
Oh wow.
Because there's like a poison, like Wyvern poison underneath the marking from the ink that's used or whatever. And if you accidentally cut into that, people die. But also, it's like magic and that. So, yeah. Basically, they made it out to sound like, you know how like in Dragon Age, people, not everybody gets to become a Grey Warden. It's kind of like that. So people who don't really want to chance it, don't do it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
And your guy did it off screen.
Yeah, of course.
Here you are.
715 is my next mark. Ugh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, eat crap. I mean, pip pip tally ho. I need to go to... Oh, it's not a side quest. It's a... I guess these story quests are going near where I had the side
Taking
quests.
you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What can I interest you in today? Good day.
Yeah, there's nobody here in town. That side quest has really got people moving. Like, I don't understand, like, this shit should be running away from me. I'm like level 36. Is Torgal with me? Yeah, there he is. Okay, I'm like, where's Dog?
All yours, Torgal.
They barely give any experience. Like, not worth fighting them.
Oh, the, ruins are...
Of course.
What the fuck's waiting for me here? Slay the creature.
Anybody home?
Oh, one of these guys.
This must
I
be
started.
an unwanted visitor. Time to go.
The first hunt was one of these, remember? And I kept making eyeball puns.
Nice try. The things I do.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any.
Indeed. Well,
All right.
I thought I saw a treasure box along the water here somewhere. There it is. Like, it just feels like filler. Like, I feel like this should be a side quest. Helping Mid, not like the main story, I guess. But I guess it alludes to us getting some type of boat.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just.
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest, which is why you need a prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they both the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship. I need something light. But I've...
Well, if I were in need of obscure, I know whose counsel I would.
Tomes? Yeah, I've got all the details written. Can you take this to him?
Please tell me it's an easy thing. I take it to Tomes. Gnome's like, I got you. Instead of me having to go fight like a dragon the size of a fucking building. Please. Alright, so let's take a guess. Is it gonna be, I'm gonna go see him and he's gonna be like, oh, it's a rare metal. Legendary metal that only comes from like a dragon that farts unicorns. I mean, farts rainbows. Or like something really hard. Or it's gonna be just go talk to Karen and she'll get you the fucking shit. Like, there's no in between.
Went up to give some greens to the
Which will it be? What do you think it's gonna be? You there? Or muted?
I'm here. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I asked you.
Oh, sorry. What did you ask me?
If you think this quest is going to be me going to fight a stupid hard monster, or I'm just going to be able to buy it from a shop.
Always. Well, actually, it's for mid. Could you take a look at this?
This yeah, this thermal shields. These like super rare metals. So I'm either going to have to go fight like a stupid hard thing, or it's just going to be accessible from the shop.
Shielding for a mithril engine?
What are these notes around the edge? She has some specific requirements for the materials. The ship yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight. Well, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to set...
Perhaps it is not a different material.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. At timber and yet, we have made a home here from those...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it.
So if we could...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps I shall speak to them and see what... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I should... The knowledge of the part...
Thank you, Hop. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my...
Oh. Taria's never come with me in the field,
Shielding
so...
that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Shielding that guards against
blah,
even
blah.
the most ferocious flames.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
We'll bring Taria just to be with...
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of...
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to... Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old...
All right.
Jill's probably pissed I didn't pick her.
Good luck with your research.
She's pissed. She's mad at me. I didn't take her with me.
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Jill's pissed. She's not leaving the base.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, let's go to the markets. Left Jill here. I did it on purpose. Like, screw you, Jill. You waited over 5 years just to hold my hand. Too bad. Get fucked.
Let's tell you.
Them pilchards nice and
Need to stock up on these.
I won't have you spoil.
There you are, Ty.
Ah, we shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place. But if time is of the essence...
All right.
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got...
Alright, let me guess. I'm gonna run into the dame.
What do you want?
Oh, what? This guy, why is he...
Go on. Take it. Thanks for nothing.
Go on, take it. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Well, so far this quest is proving me wrong. It's not to go fight a giant dragon. It's just literally to go shopping.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
The best was when the Tomes was saying that,
Garlic and peppermint. Homes then.
I'm like, oh my god, Torgal. But he meant Kupo nuts.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
What? What now? See, if I probably picked Jill, we would have kissed or something stupid, or we would have made it awkward and not kissed again. So, it's like, whatever. Get fucked, Jill. Come in here with Tarya.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
See, would him and Jill have kissed? Probably not. Like, I don't think it would have. So this seemed like a better option, because now it's like I'm bonding with someone I never got to interact with. She's kind of cool. She's the doctor lady.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Look at him. The MVP. He's so good. Oh, he makes me so happy. Like, it's so funny how just him being there just brings me so much joy. I'm happy that they did something with him, with the whole Fenrir thing.
Right.
Because Yeah, well, part of me was starting to worry that, like, my friend was right, that, you know, they'd sacrifice him later in the game, and I'd go, like, all John Wick, right? But now that he's become Fenrir with magic powers, it seems far less likely, right? Let me guess, Jill's mad.
He had a successful trip.
Yes.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
How's work on the shield?
Well, very well indeed. And I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obelus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work, and...
Of course.
It'd be funny if she was jealous and, like, asking her what they did at the hideout.
And Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
She's gonna ask when you're alone with her.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for one. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will be followed by a rigorous, perhaps someone ought to warn young men.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Up.
Well, I didn't have to go fight some giant fucking monster, I guess. Like, it's good, like, we get, like, some story, we get to know, we get to meet and talk to all the people in the base, and blah blah, like, it's good. It's just, it feels like the pace of the game just keeps going and stopping and going and stopping and going and stopping, like
roller coasters.
Yeah, like, it just... Battle, 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 battle. Now it's like it's like an anime. It's like they're waiting for the manga to catch up, so it's fluff. Like this feels like that in between. Like the highs are so high, right? Like fucking I was Ifrit fighting a goddamn fucking mountain, right, with tentacles and stabbing him in the face, and then like an epic battle that I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on half the time. With fighting Titan, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. There's so much on my screen. Right? And then now I'm like buying groceries and staring at a river. Right? Like it's like epic crazy action to chill lofi music. Like just the pace, it changes like a wave. Like it's
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You found something for it?
Like, manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide... He's supervising the construction and testing of the...
Brilliant. I knew you...
Oh, thank me.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits to the black...
Can we please just go visit Sid and tell him that Hugo's dead?
You know, when I got into the smithing, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Same difference.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped.
Alright, I'm gonna start getting
Let's take this outside.
Okay.
Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
Have a good night.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find.
Thank you. I'll talk to you in a few minutes, okay? I'm watching Discord on my laptop. Okay? Alright. Okay. Talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
I'll drop party so you don't hear me come through your TV.
Okay.
Sometime later.
finished. It's fine.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank you. Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement...
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Poor Smithy, man. Alright, can we finally fucking go see Sid?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of... That's what she was meant to be, you see. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. Not in a world where we're not just trying to survive.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get...
All right. My mind's made. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in your...
Are you sure about...
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too, now that you're...
Right. There's just one thing I need...
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Finally! We could go see Sid! Sid's grave! Oh, where am I?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack. Must be quite a fireplace.
Fireplace. Engine
Nick
stack.
told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake.
That's cute.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl do... No excuses.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing.
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva.
Mid. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Or... got some luck. But anyway, I was on my way. Got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your...
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention...
Wait, she fucking made me do all that work and then fucking ran away? And they changed the subject on me? Friend. For one. Quite a valiant. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two.
Trouble in camp, well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit that just like when we built... Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me.
Will you mind? You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining. She's got some things to take care of.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I can't. I'm so mad at fucking Jill. Like, not Jill. Fucking Mid. After all that fucking running around, the dumb bitch runs away. Fucking piece of crap.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, the hammer must have meant that what's-his-face was already there.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road.
Goats is so happy, oh my god.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Aww.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
With Super Dog. I thought.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Goots is humming. Oh my god. He's so happy. No, we going back to base, bitch. There's a plus sign. That means something's unlocking. Let's go! What's unlocking? Alright. Quest there.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goots has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other...
Oh my god, this lady.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Mid's not here anymore. She ran away like a little bitch. Alright.
Well. Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the cheap, lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting. Problem is, it won't always get rid of, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but Bomb Ashel gave me a sample she'd obtained from... You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it... So, I did a bit of reading, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
I take it.
I saw a bill. Would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you, Coin.
Ugh. I already fought a bomb king. He was a little blue bastard with a fucking crown. Gotta go fight another one? Damn it to hell. I'll go look at the hunt board in a minute. I saw there was a quest in my base.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Oh god. Through the ledgers, and by that I mean immediately.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Oh, it's time for side quest hell. Alright. Side quest to hell. Side. Uh-oh. Something with Doggo.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
What's wrong with Torgal? That quest is prioritized. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging him out of the dumps. Thing is, leather. Ugh.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Yeah, so many side quests. Let's go see what Karen has to say. Let's go fix Torgal. Oh, look at the bubby.
I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but didn't like him. Which is why you've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than you. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it...
I suppose things happened. Perhaps Hippocrates knows.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Aw, poor Torgal, buddy. Let's go speak with Hippocrates. Make my puppy feel better.
Lawsman.
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. But she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bone, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his new... It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing, frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals. As to where one might find a suitable substitute...
I don't recall ever seeing any of that.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such... The last elder antelope sighting...
Even so.
Good hunting.
Alright, this is leaving the base. Let's go see what else I can do in the base. I gotta speak with Goat.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
Shh. Oh, don't make me... A little. Listen. And it's... Sadly, that square... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help.
Be late.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders and instead you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And...
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well,
Do we have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse after the King's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our... Besides, we'll need to learn to...
All right. But that doesn't... Is there anything I...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth a little something Sid and I set aside, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning and...
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me, mate. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
because you'd rather Lady Karen...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Lady Karen.
Well...
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
No. I don't.
Oh my god. Alright, where do we have to go for this fucking hunt? Oh. Nectar's Adventures, though.
You mean the Iron King?
The Croc in Sandbreck. Alright, where we gotta find the Croc in Sandbreck. Oh, I can't go anywhere, even if I fucking wanted to. Mild annoyance. Well, let's go here and then hope that I can fucking turn around and go somewhere else. The Croc in Sandbreck. Can I now back out and go?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Good, at least Torgal fucking barked that. Alright, look. You assholes make me. Can I not teleport away now? Alright, I need to do Sandbreck. The Crook, I think it was. Oh my god, where is Sandbreck? I'm so confused. Where's... Okay, this is Sandbreck. Okay. Baywatch. Fuck me. Old Road. Howling Eye. Oh my god. Sweep. Eastwatch. Ugh, where is this fucker? Sure it's Bales. Where's a Rise Moor? Penitent Gate. Baywatch. I don't remember what it said. Oh my god, my brain. My brain has turned to soup already. Fuck. Let's go look at the hunt again. God, I'm bad at remembering these fucking location names.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Help to build. Yes, well, whatever. Fuck it. Where the fuck is this thing? Shut up. We will do the hunt for it. Ugh. Alright. Kirschberger, Imperial Chase. Nearby Wood. The Croc in Sandbreck. Aiming for the Imperial Chase. Okay. The Croc. Sandbreck. Imperial Chase. The Croc. the croc. Oh my god. Where? Okay. He said in the Imperial... Oh, I see there's a thing here. Oh, let's go this way. Fuck me. Let's go here. We want to go here.
Ready, girl? Run
Let's
like the
fucking
wind.
go. No, Dragonets, I'm not fighting you. Okay, we want to go that way. Let's put a marker. Turn left at the marker.
Thanks, girl.
Well, that's not terrifying.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Nice try. Fire and...
Is he the only one? Okay, he is the only one. Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Too slow. Over here. Nice try.
Wowee, ouch. Apparently when I counter with that, it does that. Bam.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Nope, into the pocket it goes.
Let's see if there's any more.
Let's just fill my pockets with fucking ash. That's what the cool kids do, apparently.
That should do it.
It's Discord.
If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alright. Let's go.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts?
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Too bad.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Imperial Province.
Clive,
I wasn't but it seems we still owe you, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow anyway. Why are you the one here asking me a bit much, sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old...
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still...
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I always have to kick the spider. It's the new rule. Passing through here on Chocobo, you always gotta kick the spider.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
We're not alone.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Attack! Now, Torgal!
Nice try.
You lose.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh my gosh! Oh, wait, not the screenshot I wanted.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
We take a screenshot of Happy Torgal. Alright, everything's back in the base.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen
Ah. But she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me...
Karen
I hope it wasn't saying...
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
All right, there's... How's that?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a gent. Right then. Girl. The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potion.
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and... I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze...
Well...
That's the spirit! Well?
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. Without you, we'd never have been up... And I'm telling you...
Inventory increased. Hooray. What does that mean? I can carry more potions? Oh. Yeah, it explains. Nice. Except I don't use strength or stone potions, but it's probably my own fault.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't take... I just wanted to ask how and you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing a...
That bastard's like a... Still, he's got a keen eye. He's just... well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd look. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon.
So that's what's...
Nah. Not troubling me exactly.
And if you knew how to... we could arm the curse breaker.
That's...
I'll see what I can... Sharper swords are all... and we can't have armor.
You're a sub, but I can't say I'm not grateful.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen...
Didn't I...
Lady Karen, Goad tells me. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt?
I don't recall. I may have tossed a talent up, but those were donations.
Of course not. But surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who...
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talent. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw. It might be I already. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up... Thanks to this, I sometimes wonder what...
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass beyond...
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seemed to have fun. How long did you know?
Before he died. Back in the day. I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... We set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell. Dragged and quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. There was... The magic woke inside my son soon after, and there was no hope.
Couldn't you and your...
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on, and I couldn't for the life of me. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him who cried for me. Him. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything he had. I knew then. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Aww. The feels. So many feels. That's maxed. Whew. That move was fucking awful. Yeah, no. I don't know. That move is so silly. That would be good to level up, but there's so many points. I've never used this. This seems so weird. I don't use his. I'll just hold on for now.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I have all my quests I had to deal with Sharon. Or Karen.
I noticed you. So, Molly's left. That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tom.
I was just on my way to see... You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you should...
Running around after him?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wondrous. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do, which made it nice and easy, find it...
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who... Suppose you're not likely to go nicking it. Fine. If Lord Ignac's the man you want, Delmeckian bloke, collects well, and he's got more money than sense, which is wise. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in...
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate...
Ah, were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us an
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds... Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady G...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But the Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even, in short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been, and that number has only grown as the realm. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected.
He has seemed more fierce.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed.
Oh, he's more than an ally.
No, he's fucking fam. Torgal is family, not friend. Wow. I'm annoyed with you. Why did you call him fucking a friend? He's fucking fam. Torgal MVP. What's this stupid necklace I got? Ooh. That's fancy. But I like being able to slide and smack. Thanks. Oh, Torgal's happy. He's doing the steppies. He's doing little tippy taps.
Is it business or pleasure? Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
It's just Torgal's doing the tippy taps. Actually really cute. Wait. Oh, whatever, we'll go.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be
Please, his lordship is going through a difficult time.
Redeem! Get rid of...
Very good. Would you mind stepping?
I'm sorry if I've caught
that. No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the mornings he has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose it's a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refute.
I don't suppose you saw...
I did not. No. Every ill...
And that's where
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very...
Farewell.
Oh, there's Torgal. Oh fuck, I went out the wrong side of town. Oh, we went out the wrong side of town, everybody. Gotta go back through town. Oh, what annoyance.
Straight home now.
What a nuisance. They should have been connected. Thank you.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Nice try.
This must be it. Nothing seems to... All right.
I hear I have you. What shall I call you, man?
Wyvern.
A formidable... Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wished for...
A few moments of your time should...
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about...
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get... It was made in the outer and is used exclusively. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that there's a brutal...
But how do they hone such...
Why, they use a wet stones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone. But it is the final stone, a mineral, quite foreign. And that is... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to... Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collect. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
And there are many.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
My uncle.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
That's so funny, his uncle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Coming, my lordship.
He wouldn't like him so much if I told him who I really was.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interest now. Let's see what...
Back to the base. Forwards and back, and then forwards and back, and then one step forward. Baby, boo doo boo doo 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 doo.
Sorry for the wet, but hopefully
You learned something about...
I did better.
A whetstone?
Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get a son. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever forward you. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so.
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield prop. Nah. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about but finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an... I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse just...
I've been working day and night since... Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got... You come and find me when you've...
Right.
Let's see if I have some materials for my man, the blacksmith. Excalibur. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Clive? What do you want?
Oh, fuck, I can make it. Oh, that's so good.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, that's right, you can't upgrade purple ones. Hold on. That diamond sword. Oh, it's not even worth getting because I have the better sword already. I see, I see. Diamond armlets, though.
And?
Cool. Nobody. Oh my god, everybody's got new shit.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Will be the cup, right? Yeah, Sid's goblet. There we go. Hi, little Berto. How you doing? Yeah, you're creepy at the same time. Nice. Oh, he's not doing the tippy taps no more.
that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes. All the just desserts.
Here you are.
It's probably like your potions do fucking fuck tons. I wish there was a way to look at that shit when you get it though. Boo boo boo. Yeah. I sorted them by name. That's so useful to me.
How are you doing? Oh, same old. So, it was luck. But now, thank you. Quick look.
Alright. Probably could ride chocobos, but there's probably story and cutscenes to be had, so I'd probably
This used to
stop.
be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Kill! Sickle!
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's danger.
Oh, what about this fearsome look?
Oh, no doubt. There's... Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding him.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them...
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad...
We're lucky you came now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Our merch reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I take it that's closer. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot.
Well, well. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Nice try. Get him! Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Farewell. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make...
You've done your part. And... It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Huh.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Pick off the weakest first.
Where?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice. and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
What the fuck's with that flower?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Blocklab markets are to the north.
It's like booms. Alright, here you go. Republican Gate, and we go north.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry! Man, I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody cruising caravans.
Well met.
of a discerning eye. Many thanks. A fine choice.
Didn't increase my Lionheart potion, so bleh.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for brandy. You can't even... Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in... How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
To get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
A Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
This is Alice's voice, by the way.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop, I suggest...
The furniture.
Out of my sight, wretch! I'd like...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Snake your thirst!
Are you the furniture?
Looking for some... Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the...
For one, that they're targeting the trade harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to... No,
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the...
Thank you.
I'll take the large one.
Come taste my peaches! They're sweet as milk!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one,
This isn't a street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from...
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves...
And so should...
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Give me a trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about...
We've heard that some very bad people are making We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something...
Sounds promising.
We need to find...
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the past. Could use one of those things to get...
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like...
Shit! We're in trouble. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want.
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was Hansa. Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run?
There was a boy ran back.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hansa. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making...
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gillet. I knew they were bad, but Bread didn't come at all half the time. Before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hansa.
You found him, then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't... Not that I go against them, anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she...
And why would she? I'm just a... Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Boklad there. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those with... I'd been looking into their activities in hope of spare. But it seems they've already stooped even. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. I'm paid. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same.
Quest complete. Wow.
Oh, where is...
So,
what else? You get your trader's pass back.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton.
To Leighton's Cleft?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared anyone.
That's that then.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a...
Aye. Some of us.
Especially the little one.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
Scum.
The leaders of the...
They don't deserve any...
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm...
Fuck. That guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all. Garuda! Kill!
shit, buddy. Okay.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And trade.
Have the names been...
Not yet. I recognize some of... Now I just need to sort through it all and return...
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things...
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I...
We'll be glad to.
Boo, 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 boo.
Ah, Clive. How goes that?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of... Can I count on your help?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join for, wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that remains is to... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
We'll...
Traders pay us.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Ah, Clive. Why, It can be a risk. This being a border town. Or at least, it did. Don't worry about Hansa and the other. Always a pleasure.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today? May luck go with you.
Ugh, now side quests have opened up. Oh boy. Alright, I think I might save here. It's getting late and I'm getting tired. Oh, the side quests. I'll do side quests first thing tomorrow. And then I'll continue with the story. But for now, we save. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Thanks for watching.